skip the starting soon screen today. Lucky them. Y'all are gonna have to listen to me speaking poor German for a bit while I do my Duolingo. Sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry. I need to do the thing. Oh, great. Actually, let me quickly take out my headphone, because at least
hey,
I
play
can hear that stuff is happening.
RED9500. Welcome to the stream.
But how is everybody? I could press the can't speak now, but whatever. Manatata had kind of oh, a headache. Man, I'm just fucking fuck it. It didn't like that one. You know what? I can't read today, so we're not doing that. Cause I came up to the word for headache and I'm like, nah. I could. Exam smashing or something like that. But like, no. Too many letters. My brain is mush. I picked Nine Souls because that's a game of not needing to think. Like, yes, the moves are yes, it's like playing chess, but in fighting form, or like a dance or whatever. But it's also one of those things where it's like split second to second decisions, not planning things in advance and actually thinking, which is me saying maybe Duolingo's a bad idea right now. Have to kind of, oh, Sunshine, that's two things. I'm doing okay. Bummed out, friend. Goblin News planning to get cashier's check so I can move into the apartment at the end of the month. That's awesome! Hearing about the apartment is such great news. Congrats. I have been watching and paying attention to that. Hi, ones and zeros, and welcome in Red and Goblin. I forgot to say hello to everybody, and I think I saw, what was it, Bard and Cactus? Earlier? Quack. Why didn't I play a Quack? Oh no, why didn't I play a Quack? Oh, it did play a Quack, okay. Oh no, I'm out of it. Kind medicine. I can't spell that right. Oh no. Oh, mail. I forgot. Okay, thanks. I can't hear shit. You know, probably be better for today. Cause man, do I not. I didn't even do the lesson. Why are you giving me an ad? Rude. What if I did? I don't have. I'm genuinely thinking about just taking the freeze. You know what? We're gonna take the freeze today. My brain can't do it. Anyway. Hi, Rewrites.
Hello, Rewrites Sonic EXE.
Hi, Red. Hi, ones and zeros. Hi, everybody. If I seem a little out of it today, it's because I am. For those incapable of reading the title, I had a bad day. I had a pretty crazy, wild-ass bad day. So we're gonna kick the ass out of some bosses to make up for it. It's Duolingo over? Yeah, no, I just quit the lesson, and I just said nah. Nah. It made me try to read toothache, and then it made me try to spell toothache, and I just said fuck it. I don't have the energy for that today. I just don't. Personal stuff. Some of the things that I can talk about, I mentioned in the Discord. If you're curious. But man, did I have, like, just the most fucked up day. Just, like, actually the most crazy, wild, fucked up day. It's more paths for the duck. Thank you. It's clearly a lot. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, we're gonna play 9 Souls because I like this game. And I'm gonna kick the boss, kick asses boss's asses. Unfortunately, curious answer. Yeah, well, I mean, you know where to find the information. You lose some, yeah. 9 Souls. Look, a game. I was gonna do... I thought about the other 2 options, right? So the other 2 options were Zelda or, was Zelda or Sunhaven? We could do Zelda, but I'm at the end of the game. If we did Zelda today, I'd have to be grinding out the last of the, we'd have to be grinding out the last of the dungeons, and I'd have to be, grinding out the last of the shrines, grinding out the last of the content, like the random chests and bullshit, and beating the final boss. Like, that's what we would be doing today if we were doing that. Sunhaven would just be the same wash, rinse, and repeat we've been doing, basically just grinding for money and trying to feed this child that that honestly is fucking way more expensive than a real life child. It's fucking wild. So I was like, or I could play 9 Souls, this weird ass game that I fucking adore, and beat the shit out of some cool bosses and solve all of the problems with violence. Just like he does. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Maybe this would make me feel a little better. So here we are. We're gonna play some 9 Souls. A game I really like. With honestly a boss I really like too. Ow. I don't even care that I took a hit. Or we're not winning this one. Like 100%, there's no way that I'm winning this one particular one. Cause I just haven't warmed up yet. Like I need to press buttons. So my fingers know how to finger. Hi, good sir. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter if I take any health. I mean, that matters. You missed. Hi. Holy shit. I don't think I was paying attention to my health. I mean, I was, but I thought I had more. Anyway. So that prediction of me failing the first couple, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. But we'll win. It's a fun boss, and honestly, I won before. Kicked its ass. It's not even the hardest boss in the game. It's definitely harder. Alright, boss, I know what you're thinking. Should I kill him? The answer might surprise you. That's how you do that. Hey look, I know what I'm doing still. Goes too long! Oh, that was close. So that long hold block, when I have to like hold down the block button to do the greeny block, that actually requires holding down the button, and that has a limited time that it will work. Ow. God, yeah, that's not even the worst thing that happened today. I'm gonna be honest. Neither of those are the worst. Like, I just had it in. Ah, shit. I was facing the wrong way. Heals, please. Nice, I got it. That was good. Ow. Asshole knocked me into the fucking... I need to heal. I need to heal again. Can I have the proper... Ow. I need my proper arrow, please. Damn it. We were actually on a roll there. That leaves me hopeful that we'll get this relatively quick today. Yeah, it's been a week of pain for a lot of us, including you even. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. Yeah, I hear, a few other people have also had it rough. Rough. My timing was off there. That was 100% on me. Oh wait, you're still eating, aren't you? I just looked up. I don't know, for some reason I thought you were messaging while like, actively live. I was like, wait, I still hear the BRB music. Thought I'm feeling easy with only one day. Went through all 5 stages of grief, still cry myself sleep. I guess it has been a week for all of us, hasn't it? Asshole hit me. stronger. Now. I'm just gonna heal. Alright, second he stands up. And then we walk off. And then he's gonna jump for us. Okay, she's doing this attack. That's actually good. That's like best case scenario. Ow. I hope so. I missed. Oh shit. Can you come over here? Bullshit. No way I was too close. I shouldn't have healed, I should have dodged. Man, this boss gives the worst high fives. It really does, doesn't it? I do actually really like this boss, though. Like, obviously the background is... You know, it's a thing. But, I genuinely like this boss. Like, the music is honestly really fun. His sister's a pain in the ass, though. I'm not a fan of the couple of the moves she does. Particularly the way that they use the knives in tandem with him. The worst high fives, but the best head pats? Fucking hell. What an she is this? Hi, Larkin.
Hello, Larkin Sunshine.
Ah.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Moth Lady was dope. Moth Lady was dope. She's honestly like a lot of people's favorite bosses. I like the second main story boss. She's my favorite. Especially of the designs, but I do genuinely like her fight. You have to fight two guys at the same time and hit her, which is kind of neat. Like, I just enjoy it. It's a good boss for me. Kill him. Sadly, I only have one, but you know we'll still waste it. Oh wow, she took a hot minute to attack. She's gonna jump and then do the backslash. That's the move I don't like. Ow. Just gonna take the heal. Why do we have the wrong arrow? Yeah. I should really attack more instead of just being so defensive. That was fucking close. Damn it. Hi, Zinni. How's it going? This game is all about parries. And you know the weird thing? The parry is one of the shoulder buttons. So I'm not pressing like a thumb button. I'm pressing a shoulder button. Which is honestly more comfortable than you think. But it is weird. Hi Abby, I'm super tired. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I hope Nine Souls is good. Nine Souls is fucking awesome. I'm starting to think this is one of my comfort games because, man...
How are you?
I can just kinda lose myself in the fight for a few minutes, you know? Yeah, get over here. I am actually really happy with how many of those parries where it's like knife, red attack. So like, this attack. That's a lot of successful long parries. Which, I'm pretty proud of how consistent that was. But I did spend a majority of the phase 2 not attacking, which was honestly the biggest reason why I lost. Because with how long I survived, I should have been able to do enough damage, and I just wasn't. Gonna jump. You just take a break for a second so I can hit you a couple times. Hey, thanks. I hate this one. Gonna take a heal quick. Ah, shit. That was a good call on that heal. Come here. Sorry, Lycron, I'll read your message in a second. Ow. Bro, freeze for a second, please.
Hi Vivi. Abby said she's
Holy shit.
Russia.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Also fucking violent, but also excuse you, Artamis. I thought we were supposed to not be killing people about that. Anyway, hi hon. Nice to see you. That was a boss fight and a half. And I just locked in at the end. With fucking fuck. Nice to see you, love. Hooey. Hooey, it's been a day. Which is apparently something I can't stop saying right now. You made that boss look bad? What? What do you mean? You mean I made that boss look easy? Thunk. I put so much effort into his makeup. Corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff was ready, you know. Shut up. So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Don't listen to him. Nucleon has done away with the sickness, old age, and health. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promise as much. Once you get better, let's go to the theater together, okay? Well, he was like, I'm gonna smash you. And you're like, Mwah. And then he got mad and attacked you, but you parried and now he's dead. Hell yeah. This is an interesting sight, wouldn't you say? And I think that's kind of one, like, so like this, which, odd, but this is one of the things that I genuinely love about this game. Like, it is so incredibly visceral. And I kinda love it. But also, like, this is a gorgeous background. But also, this is a fucking... Oh my god. Like, just look at this background. Is this an opium den? Kinda? Like, they're just sitting here on, like, all of the drugs, all of the booze, all of the depravity that you can think of. That's sort of what this area is. And then there's these two, this guy's an actor. And she is, like, I don't know, head of it all. They're siblings, by the way, these two. And they run this fucking house of depravity, partying away the apocalypse. And, like, seriously, like, look at the couple in the corner here. Or, like, these ones in the center. These three here. This one absolutely turned out their face. Like, they're staring at the fucking glass. Like, this is such a depraved scene, and then, like, they top it off with these two. How she died hugging her brother, but, you know, the spikes from the illness that she refused to accept that exists. It's just... yeah, it just hits you in all of the hardest ways. You know what I mean? It's definitely wild. I like the aesthetics. Yeah, it's a beautiful game that is incredibly unsettling. And I kind of love that about it. Don't dwell on it. It isn't their fault, and definitely not yours. I guess they both were actors. Beautiful as our clan's lead actors should be. Oh, I guess she was too. I'm developing a new cure. I can make an exception and let your brother try it. Time for your shot, She. You'll do better. Hopefully it'll be better this time. So each of them has a reason for the bad that they do in this game. You know? And they're all just kind of trying to save everyone. But everybody goes about it in the wrong way. Even the main character D here, he goes killing all of his old friends in order to stop his old master from also killing everybody. And in the process, does a lot of fucking damage to a lot of fucking people. Like, we're definitely not the good guy in this game. Like, at all. We're just not. And that's brought up a few times, even. Like, we're just not the good guy here. Artamis private collection. Hand it over to Abacus to research. Nice. Okay, I actually am really thankful I did this area first. Yeah. It appears she was receiving some kind of treatment. Found vials of blood serum in Noah's room. Might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants. Great news, our research has hit a bottleneck, so this might lead to a breakthrough. Gimme the vials. You got it. One of two? Oh, missing chests. Quite a few of them, actually. Not any in there, not any in there. A bunch in there, but I know that. One in here, one in here. Okay. Oh, the one that I'm missing in here, I think, is the Tau fruit that should be growing. Ow. I'm gonna have to come back here and deal with that. It's interesting how it just gets worse. Like, now his mutation, just in the span of going over there and coming back, much worse. I think we have to come back with the thingy here, and then we get item. I'm not sure. Or maybe that was just a way of showing that's how that happens. Maybe the item's behind this guy. I don't know. Ow. Anyway, back to the pavilion. And one of the things that I actually really like about this game is we end up doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, which is a trope I have particularly grown an attachment towards. You return, my lord. This blood serum, I shall analyze it right away. Alright, we completed the analysis. We must say that twists and turns, yada yada. Yes. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it changes its form. Basically catalyst for continued mutation. What? Means conditioning self is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number that were infected. If you require, give you an estimate using simulations, no need. Think about it, who's done the most research on Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do... Anyang? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate the living corpses from regenerating? Good and bad news. Start with the bad news. Me. I prefer bad news first.
Locate.
We know the genetic sequence, you can permanently store it. Bad news is there an amalgamation of different sources, making it possible to trace all of them. Does that mean we need original cells? Sure. I've already run those tests. Neither concrete nor yeast genetics correspond. 9 cells. Yeah, something like that. Let's leave it at that. You'll know. Okay. I guess we're just gonna pause the story there for a minute. Got it. Do you have money? No. Hey, do I have something for you? No. I think I have to beat the next area first, and then they'll give me the research results. Is my guess. But that also makes me think I'm not gonna be able to explore this area. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to explore this area more until I have a means of killing those. Rough. Okay, I'm missing a few things in both of these areas, and I do need to come back here. Mostly because I need to go to this area, and you know, like, above. I guess I'll see if I can get what I'm missing from here. And then we'll go back and explore up top. I think... Okay. So I imagine whatever it is I need's over here. Now. Like, thanks. Give me a chance to kick you in the head again. Thanks. Rude. Hey, look, a random chest I missed. I mean... Okay, chests. I have no idea what happened. Oh, I got an level. Chests? No. See something up there. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? That was... Thank you for the hydrating strike. Wonder if there's a faster way to get to that area. Oh, my shoulders. They keep breaking. Can't actually do that. Holy shit. There's a lot of exploding going on over there. It says I have all the things I can collect here. Ow. Huh? Sorry, that's not what I meant. Okay. Did I just leave an entire area unexplored? Time to find out. Oh shit, this is where I was supposed to find the fucking one guy. Just wrote some stupid stuff instead earlier conversation in Discord. I'm an odd gobble. Anyway, how's the game going? I just wrote some stupid stuff inspired by an earlier conversation on the Discord. I'm an odd gobble. Anyway, how's the game going? It's going good. You're making me curious. Reminds me of my immature emo poetry days, angst and all. Okay. And... the lady too. I used to do that stuff too. I say used to like I don't still. Oh my glob, that was like 20 years ago. Mathematical. Oh my glob. Why do we get old? Ask old. What? Okay, clearly I missed something. where I grabbed the rope. Okay, that time I definitely grabbed the rope. Probably should have healed for... that's how my arrow keeps changing. Oh, nice! A poison. But you're... Ow. And then this is where I came from. Which means that there's a bit of area... Oh, this area up here I didn't go to. I guess we... So what's the current objective? Get a few missed items and then start the next area. This is an old area that I guess I didn't fully explore. And I want to get a few of the missing items, because those, they compound. Yeah, beat the game. So yeah, I'm just trying to get all the missed crap. Since apparently I missed a bunch of crap. That was rude. Okay, this is an area I don't know that I can do yet. Actually, maybe I can do this area. I'm wondering if I finish this top area first, and then come back here? Duh. Ow. This isn't what I was looking for. I think it's up. I want to find the, warp point, or I guess save point, or I guess all of the above. This is my teacher's genetics lab. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Come on, fire at me, please. I don't think this is where I'm looking for. Damn, I think I needed to go up the other side. Yeah, I'm looking for the save point in this area, and I know I can get to it. Hey. Damn it. You have to actually, like, jump off the enemies and shit here, and I can't kill those two. Made that really difficult. Shit. Okay, come on. Come on. I need to actually fight this guy. Okay, shoot your thingy at me. Come over here really quick. That'll unlock this elevator so I can get back up easier, cause, yeah, that's helpful. Ow. There we go. Okay. Hi, Chubby. Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but I never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but some mentioned in some documents. Staff responsible for maintaining all the operations of New Cologne. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure everything was well. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. Since you were in charge of developing automating systems, Enya worried you might have tampered with it. She personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. How these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? No, they're Solarians. They were also infected by Tianhe. Seemed to use them in shifts which prolonged their lives. Weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardians, like the entire organization evaporated. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. Explained why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with the gust? Okay. I don't know, but they were effectively Young's personal guard. Wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Interesting. Where does this go? Oh! The elevator. Okay. Cool, I found what I was looking for. I know I did all of that effort now, but it'll save me a lot of effort soon. W shortcuts? Yeah. W elevators, indeed. I haven't accessed the elevator yet, which means that I don't actually have the ability to use it. Oh, that's not helpful. Zoom in. Okay. So this is where I would have found, Poison Dude if I remembered to explore this area, which I completely forgot to do. I appreciate the game accounting for my big dumb. Nice game once again, yeah. Anything over here? No, just the way I was supposed to get out. Okay. Only missing one more thing in this area. Which, I hate to hear. Or not, never mind, we got it all. I got everything in this upper area, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go here now. Cool, and then we're done all of them. I don't think I can do this area yet, even if I have it all. Do a flip. What? No, you. I say, watching you curl into a ball and roll around. Do a flip. Close enough. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go up here. I'm not exactly sure the best way to do that other than just warping there. So I guess that's what we're doing? How close to there is the... Close enough. We're going this way. I did my best dragon barrel roll. Is that enough? Yes, you did good. Okay, Okay, what monies do I have? Because I need... I did your hydrate thing. I need, upgrades. Upgrades, people. You have no more poisons, do you? Those are very expensive. I guess we could get another bow charge, I suppose. No, I apparently don't have enough. I guess we're gonna get both of these. Oh, I don't have dark steel. Okay, whatever, who cares? It's not like I use any of those. Need to spend 1K. There we go. The greatest trick the devil pulled was, that sick melon grab he did that one time. That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool trick, let's be honest. Man, I wish I could play, Thug 2. Such a good game. Such a good game. This is a yin-long egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite off your tongue. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. What? Also, been soaking day and day in chemical fertilizer in the area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... Meat's fragrant, bones crisp, and that aftertaste. Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Heard about the crazy parties people get up in the... You have no idea, bro. So as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Yeah. Anything to say, Abacus? It's been several centuries since you last departed. Regular life form would have to endure countless winters. Yeah. Believe I've been...
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90. You've been ordered not to divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. What? I mean, awesome. But what? Manchan, do I have anything to give you? I do. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 candy for... Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon. That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Talos family, and we made with simple meals. You did all that explaining, and then you never had any before? First a knife, now a recipe, you're turning into a chef? Fucking right. And I'm gonna give him some clay, he can make me some pots, and I'm gonna smash it. I mean, Yes. Yes, I'm gonna turn him into a chef. By the way, the reason I have to smash the pot is for an achievement. We're being a dick in this run. Because, in the actual run that I did, we were very nice. What's the best dish you've ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. Phoenix 8 fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. Oh, you should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you. Think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Lamel? Also, I fucking love rice. Like, I adore rice. Rice is the best. Clearly I missed two chests in this area? It could literally be anything. Like, what we're missing could actually just be anything. Oh, poem. Goblin, I like it. This is where I woke up. Artifact seed. Oh! Man, that's gonna take a while to grow, isn't it? Oh no, but we have the oh, there's the other chest I missed. And that's an easy one to get. I'm glad these two ended up being very quick. Back to the vermilion. I have to give Schwan Schwan a seed to grow a tree that's gonna become, honestly, too big. Okay, you're making food. Cool. What's going on? Oh, good. You're back just in time. Food's still hot. What? Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed food from Pinglai, so I, tried making some. Gotta call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down. Eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and... Having a meal won't take up that much time. He said that with a different intonation, but you know, whatever. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an eating. What do you think, Key? It's funny, I never thought that with everything going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel, hang out with everyone. Abacus can make plans, Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess all the possibilities are endless with the four of us together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? Couldn't find one of the required ingredients. Needs satiate heart. I don't know where I can find one of those. A sated heart. Yeah, well, you know what, I'm not even gonna... It's one of those two. Probably better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fine. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Don't ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Child, where have you gone? Whoa, is the seed you're holding, is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently before I realize that my crops dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, let's plant it. I think it would look perfect in the courtyard. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I'll bet it'll grow really big fruits. I'm not sure this came from Gomang, so I'm sure she put effort into it. She always takes that to the extreme in order to speed up her words. That little monster ended up crawling out of the incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know if this will grow into. Sigh, were you even listening? Fine, but if anything's happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Gotta get Abacus to contact me. Wow, I can't speak. Holy hell. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids yet? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. Do I have a poison for you? No, but you have something to say.
Hey!
My special medicine brews have miraculous effects on fitness. Perfect for martial artist practitioners like you. Remember what I said, no poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out in the street. You'll need to explore more. Okay, I'll try my best. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Uh-huh. If you're trying to get drunk around this guy, you're in trouble? Holy shit. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nice. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop it down. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should probably get rid of it. No, I worked hard to get it. All you did was water it a couple times. Do you think it can grow all the way to the heavens? Or to the Heavenly Palace? They say those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic peaches. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Shuan. When I find them magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. What's this funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps the crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after the tree? Did I see it was an unknown origin? But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Be very careful though, it's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients that shouldn't be ingested. I'm the type of person who tries... But you are. Yeah, Shuan, you are the kind to just try something cause it's there. The number of times I've just given you a thing and you're like, yes, this is my new favorite hobby, and I'm like, There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? I can make more room. I've only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought to me, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is, if Penglai was so interesting, why'd you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story I don't really want an what? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't say there's a long way to go before you reach your ending. Okay. That was an odd exchange. Where's Shuan? Shuan, where'd you go? Oh, hi, child. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That would be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see it for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing they keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies and grow a pair of wings. Yes, please. I mean, by using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. We can also... Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd. I'll be fluffy, just like you guys. Please don't actually. You're already quite different from the original Aiming. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. He's short. Guys, he's short. Short King? Hell yeah. It might grow again, but it might actually have to wait till after the next chapter. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna wait a chapter. Oh, that'll get the last thing in this area. That's actually worth doing. Here we go. Lurk, good night. Are you gonna relax and then head off to sleep? You take care, Zenny. It's lovely seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, this is wherever whatever chesto is missing in this area is in this room. What the fuck am I looking at? Lamau? Did I just skip this whole thing? Okay. You know what? We take those. What? You know what? We take those. Down, around, and all the way. Ow. He's like, I wanna poke you. I wanna poke you. What's the thing I got? I don't even think it matters. Okay, that's one thing I have finished. Those should be all done. That's all done. That's all done. Missing one in here that drives me fucking bonkers. Apparently I'm missing one in here. I don't think I can get this one yet. And then I think I cleared out all of those. Okay, so one here, one here. I have no idea where this one is. We scoured this whole area last time. From back to front. And we're missing one in here. Which I guess we're just gonna have to, you know, go find out. We're gonna try those two areas. I'm not gonna linger though, because I don't wanna make people bored watching me look for last, like, two fucking things in those areas. But there's no way that we don't have all of the stuff we need to get there. Like, I have currently all of the movement tech that's available. So it's just a matter of a missed chest somewhere. Ow. Just gonna take a quick dart around. Worst case scenario, I have to, like... Ow. Worst case scenario, I have to, like, look it up, but I'm not gonna do that this moment. Wasn't there a down? Wow. That's not anywhere. What? I'd be willing to bet there's like I'd be willing to bet that there's like a hidden area thingy. There's a couple of those in the game that are a little obnoxious to find. Where I've got to do like this. And you kind of just have to already know they're there. Well, the next area you need to check is up. Here it is. You know, I didn't kill anything, so let's just rest really quickly. Okay, well, we know where one chest is. Let's go get it. I swear I did that puzzle up top. I guess I just didn't. Wow. Did this dude turn them the other way? That's fine. Okay, now I'm missing one more chest in this area, and that's literally all of them. I like the familiar you can summon. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of lore and stuff behind it that the game's gone over. And I believe there's a little bit more that we haven't done. His sister named it. And yes, it's a very cool summon. I like it. Okay. I did this one. Remember this. That just brings me up from here. So if I jump down this hole, I should come through that door. If I go this way. Again, we're looking for something in this room up here, not in a different one. Probably unimportant, but I did share that silly thing I wrote in Snack Tank. I did read it. Not out loud. I did actually read it while I was sitting here a minute ago. Because I've lost all total control in my life. Listen. Listen, you don't even know the half of it. Well, that looks interesting. You are, preaching to the choir there, man. Wait a minute, you read it? I said don't. No, I did already read it. I didn't read it out loud, though. I do want to preface that. I think I did this already. But this does count as the same room, so... Yeah, because there's a thingy up here. This. And then the other side. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what I'm missing. Because I swear I got all the things. You know what, just in case, I am gonna do one thing in this room. I know I got the towel fruit. I didn't miss anything in this room. Or I did, and it's just sitting there. More GM fertilizer. What? 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 Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay. I'm not upset, you're upset. You wanna be upset together? I'll make some pastries. What kind of pastries? What kind of pastries? Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Probably something cherry filled? Ooh, yummy. I'm surprised Vivi hasn't come in for a lullaby yet. I wonder if she went to bed. And if not, I'm concerned for how late it is. Larkin received a lullaby? Alright. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Larkin. Close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep. Nah, she's not here to... she's not here to say yes. Well, I mean, she might be here, but she's not actively in chat here saying, yes, I will take lullaby. Though, for real though, like, if she just said, hey, can I have a lullaby, I'd just give it to her for free, let's be honest. Did she grab her? Wait, did she grab her? Wait. Wait. She did get her grape. You know what I didn't do today? Just you, average... That's not how you type it. There, 50. Let's go.
Aww.
But isn't more always better? Not always.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing, and, if something goes wrong... Sure. Call Abacus. Alright, if we rest, the tree should be growing. Right? Something most definitely will go wrong. No. But you know... Teehee. I can talk to them after I claim it? Is that everything here? Yep. Big tree. So. No way, in just a few days, the fertilizer's really something. Aren't you gonna climb up and have a look? You might not know this, but Hang On is afraid of heights. Just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. Yeah, he is vertigo like me. Guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds your own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others? Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes a story less interesting. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi. You shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never put that much thought into it. Maybe my sister was much more skilled when it came to... Or my sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed, is something I've come to regret. Perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Do I have poison for you? No. Do I have money? Probably have a bunch of money. 1K. Do you have poison? Wow, I have 3 compute units. What the fuck? An additional target. More collection radius. Increased gold gain from killing enemies. Slightly increased experience gain from killing enemies. Consume 1 key charge when executing charge strike. More powerful. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. That's not a bad idea. Precise parry will perform... Precise parry will complete ongoing charge skill, making immediately... What? I don't understand what that's saying. Less knockback. Precise parries inflict internal damage. Harness their power. Return the favor. You know. Okay, so the game doesn't outright tell you, and I haven't really gone and been all extra to say anything. So internal damage. Well, that's cool. Ooh. Internal damage is so you know how I have the green health bar and then you have the red health bar, and the green health bar will slowly refill the red health bar. This is a familiar thing in like fighting games, right? For like a blocking system. The enemies also have that same system, And that's their internal damage. This is saying if I parry, I'll do damage to enemies, but only the internal damage. In order to realize that internal damage and make it like proper damage, I have to do a talisman attack. Reduce knockback. Imprecise parries hit projectiles. Increase key charge by 1. After doing a precise parry, gain 2. Swift Descent. Revival, when you die, get 25 health. Shorten time to use the pipe. Increase health restored from the pipe. Striking enemies with slash damage recovers some internal damage. That's not bad. Converts some damage to internal damage, granting the ability to endure fierce combat. Do I want this one, which is parries do damage? Probably the one I'm gonna do. Or do I want... when I take damage, some of it becomes internal damage. I think this is the better of the two. Not to mention, turning parries, which I seem to be pretty decent at, actually, into damage is actually kind of crazy. That's kind of really good. So that's what we're going with. And just equip all of them at once. Yeah, that's totally how that works. I believe that's everything in the currently available areas. I don't think I can get here. Like, I can go to this room. Oh, I need the double jump to explore this area. I can actually explore that area. Let me... We're kinda going off the beaten path, but okay. This is gonna bring me into the village, and I kinda need to explore that area. And there's a lot of stuff we can get there, so kind of worth. So, that's what we're gonna do. So I mean, we are kind of continuing the story, but, you know... differently? Ow. Okay, let's not jump into the spikes over and over. Oh, I went too high. Oops. Okay, I didn't explore this area because without the double jump... What is this? What are you? Nothing. Okay. Without the double jump... You kinda just get this, this... Or I guess not without the double jump, whatever. how I still got hit. I know it's been a sour day, but I could use a hug myself. Okay, big hug. I'm sorry, with the lights off, fuck that. Yeah. I feel like doing this in the dark is not how this is supposed to happen. Can I have a light switch? That's... shit. I genuinely pressed the wrong button. That's on me. Wow. Well, that was close. To losing my health. Or not my health, my money and stuff. Alright, let's see if I can, I like the fact that even if I'm playing defensively, I'm still doing damage to him. That I appreciate. Oh no, I have the wrong fucking... Okay. At some point I clicked the wrong arrow. That fucked me over. Easy peasy. Herb catalyst. Nice. Okay. Need a couple chests I'm missing. I think I got the one all the way over here. Fond of... I'm strangely fond of aggressive friendliness. For example, this fucking... Or that's a lovely fucking coat your model is wearing. Me too. I am guilty of exactly that. You know. With Faye, it's get loved and supported, bitch. Oh, come on. Okay. That's a thing I did. Swift Blade G. Okay. Not a big fan of this whole explore in the dark. Bit of a pain. Go. Hated that. Well, this is where I started the game. Okay. I wonder if I can get back to that zone. Like, I'm genuinely curious if I can get back there. I have a feeling if I try and jump in that water, I'm gonna have a bad time. Yep. Ouch. Alright, well, it's time to go onward. I believe that was everything in this area? Yeah. And I have the mine key, which means that I can continue onward. I found that glitch before. I think it's a cool glitch. How many things am I missing here? One. I believe I know what that is, and we can't do that yet. So we're gonna press onward. I believe the missing item in that area is a quest item. And we can't get it until the quest part starts. Oh wow. Let's really quickly get some help. Oh, there goes me having any health. I don't think I can go down there. I didn't think so. Sup? Okay, that was interesting. So since you played through the game and all, how much do you bother to fight the grunts and basic enemies? Depends. Extra Azure Sand. It depends. Usually if I'm doing a run back, I will skip as many as I can. Because run backs suck. For example, to this boss that I'm fighting, I'm probably gonna skip a bunch. I don't have to fight any of these guys. So why bother? Turns out all the guys in this room too. Who cares? But fighting them did get me a whole another 2 levels. So like, there is some worth to it. Holy shit. I blocked that. What the fuck? Like, I did the full charge block for them. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I don't know why that red attack isn't parrying. Gimme. Ooh, dark steel. Nice. Whatever. That was still bullshit. Bye, people. You are... God is manifested. You're our savior. For that we are humble and eternally grateful. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Hi. Why are you here? Don't be stupid. He's not a god. Shinna, why are you here? How did you get here? Why are you here? The questions that I have for you. You're an embarrassment. How are you so stubborn after we just witnessed? I know. Safe. You silly boy, where have you run off to? You don't know I'm worried. He's been with me. He was the one for ask. Yeah, I suppose he probably did. I don't remember that. But you know what, whatever, who cares? Is that so? Thank you for taking Anang on your wing. Make no mistake, he's only here because that brat Schwanschwein. You're all lucky to have survived. You're an embarrassment. You sound like my father, holy shit. With the village destroyed, you'll be more than facing dangers. Don't exaggerate, our village suffered temporary setback, that's all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we'll be quickly able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to you. You know, go fend for yourselves. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bitching, bitching, bitching. Divine One, oh, forgive, Angnong's interference. That's right, if you want to live, you should return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area's connected to the dock, so it should be relatively safe. Just eat your poison, Channel. Yeah, shut up and eat your poison. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority now. Understood, Divine One. I just wanted to ask about Angnong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been, a blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can you ask me to pass something on? What? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know his might... I know this might be words. This might as well be medicine to him. You already know of his condition? Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks you where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, we'd like to praise Divine One, praise. Forcing gem. It's not like I care about him or anything, but Baka. Ray, what the heck, Kai? How is Osu? Clank, hi. What the, welcome raiders. Hi, Ray. How is Osu? Did you end up playing Trackmania? I think I saw you playing Trackmania earlier. That what happened?
Welcome to the stream.
Am I just going crazy? Anyway, if you don't know Ray, give Ray a check out. She's wonderful. I love lurking and listening to Miku. While stream was good. I love lurking, listening to Miku while, she does, the words. Spoilers, there's 9 souls! And I like watching her map build. Yep. Yeah. Stuff. Welcome readers. For those who don't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a duck. Or something. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, like Ray, for spoilers or whatever, you know, please feel free. Your self-care is important to me. And you know, lack of spoilers. And if not, feel free to let chat, whatever works for you and all that. Yeah. I am... I guess I'm doing a bunch of side quests right now, but we are fairly late in the game, so yeah, spoilers. I'm glad to hear stream was good. I'm gonna return to the pavilion now. And yeah, if you're trying to avoid spoilers for this game, cause you think you're gonna play it, I 100% support staying spoiler free. This game is amazing. Hey buddy, whoa. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe I can't be beat by that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm? The village is in trouble again. Just stay put. They want to believe their magic. What are you talking about? What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Poison. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Denking boar, which have really high, heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth. Now it's bitter on the outside, surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What do you crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Time to get turned. Let's go. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go tell all the other villagers. Huh. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding the entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Dude only has sake warm, and now we know why. Rip. Maximum health increase. Okay, he wants me to go back to the village? Question mark? Apparently? Okay, I'm gonna go back here, talk to them, and go back to the village and see if that worm is there. And if I do last note, I can save looking for it in the map. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you that a million times. Oh no, Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts okay. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangements, ran off alone into the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake that bit him. Big yellow snake. Dragon snake shouldn't be yellow. It's been several days. Non-stop vomiting, diarrhea, continues to persist. It'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure his ailment. Treatment diseases. I wouldn't even know where to start. And here comes Angnang just sort of casually walking in. Shinong, okay. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sign. Angnang, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one that you could never win against? That's hogwash. Would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. Just tell me where it is and I'll give it a shot. Slithering near a tiny lake. It's a bit too vague. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you. Off to where I came from. Back we go. I'm happy to see there's less people here. Or better yet, no people here? Their little sky dome thingy's broken. I think it's up, but we're gonna check down first. Okay, cause here's Little Lake. No people? My kind of village is gonna sit under every tree. You know... Yeah... You know, in my life I've grown quite particular about the people I surround myself with. So, yeah. Sit down under a tree with me, let's have some tea, please. Heck yeah? That sounds wonderful. Fucking new. Alright, I'm gonna have your poison. Just what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Alright, so how do I make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poison? I don't know the reason either, but when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Guys. Remember, this is how the alcohol is made. Give me the venom sac, and I'll show you.
What?
Did you say you were gonna swallow it and...
No.
What? I never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind, that wasn't just chewing, you literally put... Are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind all the other drinks I brewed up? So all this time, everything I had was brewed in this manner?
So.
Yeah. Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. A little too late to be disgusted. All done. This'll nullify the snake venom. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way, I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I? Have a good lurk. And big hugs to you too. I'm sorry to see you're aping. If you're tired, you should sleep. And take care of yourself. It's important.
Sabinse.
That's not how they think. Right now, you're gonna be the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. This is the last time I'm doing this. He says he's mouth chewing wine, but we all know it's piss. Cause you guys see, he fucking swallows that shit. Look at that sexy health bar. I know, it's fucking amazing. I think I'm only missing one more upgrade too. You're back. I mean, praise of the... But you didn't think I was coming back? You can skip the last part. Every second counts. Here's an antidote. What? There was an antidote? Thank you. Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. That kid is gonna get turned. His fever's gone. His rash is receding. Thank heaven. Thank you, thank you. You should be thanking someone else. I know. So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject is... No, you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would they want you to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. I wouldn't dare. It would take too little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind the Peace Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Aingnong, full of doubt, or should I curiosity? But my awakening happened early when I found out about those outside our village, in the world beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen. Well, the situation have changed. You won't be able to protect your village simply by obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Literally just pregnant lady in the background there, like the fuck? That child is holding a baby. Man, there are a lot of pregnant people in this tribe. I see 3. Fucking hell. Okay, I believe we've found everything that is currently map available to us. Oh, missing one there. Oh, that's right. We need to go back here when we have the new ability. So we haven't done this area yet. I wonder. Okay, so this is probably gonna lead to this. Which could have us skipping a large portion of this. Now that I think about it. Would be a nice roundabout way to get there. Oh, I'm missing something there. Good thing I checked. Okay, so we're gonna go there first, and then we're gonna go to the other area. It'll take like 2 seconds to get whatever chest I missed, because that's a very early game area. There's basically nothing there. I imagine we'll be very, very in and out. I don't see any obvious places where it would be. That's a little annoying. Yes, freaking it out. I think we fought someone in here. Yeah, that was that whole side. What? I literally checked all the places. What the hell? Are you reading anything presently? What do you mean? Like, are you making your way through any interesting books? Yeah. Recently, yeah. Oh, look. Missing, this. Yeah, I've been recently reading the, Into Darkness series. I finished Lights Out, and I'm starting on Kana. Mornings. Hi, Nils.
Iced Nils, welcome to the stream.
I think I just went to the correct area. Yeah, okay. Down and over. Alright, let's go. Let me recheck. Just, before we really get off and start murdering people. I just want to check it. Some of the missing achievements. Alright. Recycle Shanshan's coin. Defeat the final boss. Finish the... Yeah. Fight through hardship. Finish on normal mode. Master the skill tree. Get a free jade. Help T9000. Ending 1. Ending 2. Finish the bow. Help Tio bring peace to Xinjiang. Break the pot. Find all the resources. What is this one? Rest for the wicked. Sorry, one sec. We're gonna... I just want to make sure that I... Okay, so I have to help out... What's his face? I think I said that I would do that. Okay, so how do you actually get this achievement? What? You need to buy out Shinyao. And then make sure that he leaves the pavilion. Then you need to proceed to the point of no return. Stuff happens, and you'll be able to get back the upper portion of the research center on your map for the event point. Okay. So you have to buy him out, talk about all the things he wants to talk about. Okay. That I can do, and I've already been doing. Okay, so you don't need to be worrying too much about missing that one. Alright, I guess we start. Damn it. Mid-air combat is hard. This is a whole thing. That was a waste. We killed each other at the same time. That was weird. Great, now I have to get over here again. That sucks. I swear to God, I'm just gonna shoot those guys with an arrow this time because, you know what? Alright, guess we're just gonna do this again. Since of fucking course we fell down. Why would we not? Okay. Oh, I bet I can get that. I bet I can get that. Wait. We're gonna give it like 2 shots maybe, because this is a pretty hard reset. Well, not like a difficult reset, but like it takes a hot minute to get all the way back here. But also, I bet I can. Ah, maybe this is a bit too high. How else can I get in there? From above? From above, maybe? Excuse? I have to actually take the elevator. I have to actually take the elevator. Okay. I have a feeling jumping down here isn't gonna be helpful. Yep. Big waste of time. That's okay. It's not a huge waste of time. Just a big waste of time. What the frick is Fred doing? Holy shit. It's like fighting a Hydra. Oh, you.
Sorry.
Alright. You're finally here. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have put, up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the same question. What are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng-Shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forgive a lot. But everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier in the year. Where when Lear brought his Fangshi guild here, he proclaimed the world he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of Solarians on this land. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kaloon tribe? I thought they had all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just superstition? There must be some principle. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which we know there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I may as well get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. Huh. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about yourself just now? My apologies, my friend. This is a secret that cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall, we shall meet again, my friend. Asshole. My lord, I found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... Gee, yeah. The soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. The limited information we have. It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it was possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware how or why he survived. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll catch up to him and beat the shit out of him. Teehee. Yoink. Gimme. Wow, 3K is a lot of money. I hope I don't lose it. Oh, these assholes. Meow. Intruder detected. Ball. I wonder if I could parry those. Stop. Ooh, the clay for the pot that I'm gonna smash. Because apparently I'm a terrible friend to this kid. Ian, come up. Oh my gosh. I'm done with him. Oh shit. The ball brought me down to 1 health. And that asshole finished me off. That's annoying. That's the same voice as Ursula. Red, is it the same voice as Ursula? That sounds like Ursula. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's Zim. Wait, I have it turned very down. That's hilarious, that is Zim. I'd recognize him anywhere. Oh, and Kronk. Nothing. I have your stream turned down a little bit, because obviously I don't want to be distracted by loud noise, right? And I'm like, wait, I recognize voice actors. For a second, the laugh reminded me of Ursula, but that's definitely not who it is. Yes, your game. But no, that voice is Invader Zim. Ow. You know what? Yeah, it's Zim and Kronk, yeah. Ow. Freaking little butthole worm. Ouch. Finally. That didn't work. come on. I totally parried that. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. Oh my gosh, just touching that insta-kill. Good to know. Aw. Guess we're going this way. My first time seeing 100% in a Skylanders game? Damn! Oh shit, yeah. Save game 1, 100% complete. Thanks, going. Okay. Well, that's cool. What? Okay, let's go on this. Boss? Not really. Bitch! Done. We done. Okay. Ooh, a doorway. One. Free stuff? Free stuff. Free stuff? Oh. Not free stuff. Oh. I know what this is. Okay. Okay. Hugs are cool, agree or disagree? Agree. Red, you have to rate other people too. I kind of just let that kill me. Not saying you can't rate. I'm just saying it's important to rate other people as well. Congrats on beating Skylanders, Red. Thank you for the raid. I need to re-lurk up 1 sec. Joe playing Peak, I guess. Wait, is Joe playing solo? There's no way he's playing solo. I can see it as the Roots today, though. I have to get perfect projectiles. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. This is a big feat for the hamster. Congrats. No, seriously, like, I watched, actually I saw most of you doing that, to be honest. I'm aware how much of a feat that was. But yeah, welcome raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby the Duck. I'm a duck. Quack. And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, all that stuff, you know the jazz. It's nice to see you, Red. Seriously, if you guys don't know Red, Red is pretty awesome. He's a bit of a youngin', but hear me out. For a youngin', he's actually pretty freaking good content creator. And if I want to watch, you know, games of that demographic, for example, FNAF, Poppy's Playtime, what's the other one I'm forgetting? Red, what's the other one I'm forgetting? There's 3. Those sorts of games, I do actually really recommend Red, and that's where you'll find me to catch up on those things. I said Poppy's Playtime and FNAF. There's the third... What's the third one in that group of that style of game? No, not Friday Funkin'. But yeah, I genuinely do recommend Red. Also, we do peak collabs sometimes, so that's also a thing. You wanna say doors? No. Am I done? Did I win? Thank God. The backrooms? You played backrooms, didn't you? That wasn't what I was thinking of, but no, but did you? Oh, you didn't? Rough. Free stuff? Oh, you played once? Oh, cool. I am the director of Fengshi Guild, Kaloon's Research Cortex. Okay. Hi. Cool. But yeah, if you like that sort of game, that's who I go to for that. Trying to sell. I'm not doing a great job, I'm trying. Red, I try. Forgive. Undertale Deltarune? Oh yeah, that too. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but that too. Oh, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Open the door. Ooh, another poison. Alright, what's this one? Believe this is the long one. Oh! Oh no, this is the full parry one. Fuck, I hate this one. Shit. Pokemon, is that it? Oh yeah, that's right, you do Pokemon.
WYKYD1. Welcome to the stream.
Okay,
I hope
from
you have
here,
fun.
I need to go up over here to do the headbang one. Hi, Wicked! I love these. These are my favorite 6-7. God damn it. I'll be getting bonked? Yeah, ow. The game's going good. This particular reaction puzzle, on the other hand, less so. But yeah, the game's going great. I just don't like to leave out collectibles, and I do need to get... Well, I mean, it's not that I don't like to. I'm 100%ing the game. I'm actually trying to plat it on Steam. Which means that this is not optional. Where this normally would be. I need to remember to go up. I had that bullshit. Wow, I let it die out. I don't know why, I've been obsessed with Mask, Inglesong, to the point where, I know every word and movement after... Damn. Well, hi, Junty.
Just Jaunty32.
Sorry, we're gonna be at this for a hot minute. It shouldn't be too long, but... You know, the more I keep messing this up... How I did this so easily the first time, I'll never know. Fucking hell. Alright, only one more. I am Grand Envoy of the Feng Shi Guild, Serger something or other. How you doing tonight? Oh boy. Oh boy. I had a fucking day yesterday, but I'm actually in a good mood tonight. Tonight's been good. But oh boy. Yesterday was the day. Like today. Cause it's very late, like I don't know. countdowns are confusing me. Okay, I need to go on the upper one. Oh, look, it's Lear. Sorry to have a rough day yesterday, but I'm glad to see you're in good spirits. It's hard to keep me down. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Clear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to be more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have been simple, so I don't have to worry so much. Whatever, I can't read. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. Our dishes: one soup, a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I had it was fucking rough. Neither will hang. Don't ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't this the last time? Honey, wait. You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn. Oh yeah, that's right. The watch streaks are still 10 streak. Damn. Are you leaving? Won't you stay for dinner? So you stretch. Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat without spitting it back into another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Oh, not that. They finally made you a soul after all these years you put into the council. Isn't that worth a big celebration? Yeah, I'm streaking over here. Hey, yo, let's go. Forget it. It's not something to celebrate. As far as Mom and Dad are concerned, they won't even listen to their plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. Without Hyunho upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to paying lifestyle. Huh. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But we've seen our faith, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before the superstitions of Taoist drivel. Forget it, trust me, one day you'll all understand. My plan will not only ensure our survival, will also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But, that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on me for my report. So I'll have to hurry back. Race against the time right now. Really? When's the next time? Just soon. It won't be long. Take care of yourself. Help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. I have a feeling that wine never got drunk. That batch of wine is still sealed. How many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together under the peach in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that. I'm sure it wouldn't be far off from your paradise. Well, replaying this knowing is interesting. Okay, we can go down. Although, if I could get there, that would be nice. I have to drop that, don't I? Huh? Oh. Interesting. Oh, hi, Pixie. How's the old playing Pixel? I'm alright, how is you? I wish I could say good.
Welcome Blank Pixel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
But you know, I'm in high spirits. Even if I probably shouldn't be, but you know, it is what it is. What the fuck? Bro, stop with the bombs, fuck. Hey, shoot an arrow down at me. Never mind. Ten subs here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I got Jane. What the hell? Sorry, I need... who did you get? First off, what the fuck? Second off, who did you get? You got Leo, Wicked, Jay, Red, Wine, and other friends. Whose names I don't recognize. What the fuck? Roxas, Hero of Time? What the fuck? That's such a cool name. What the fuck? Roxas. Roxas, the Hero of Time. Sorry, I can't... That's kind of fucking metal, actually. Ooh, Future Perfect. Time Splitters. Oh, I love that fight. Holy shit. Looks like it's time to split. Fucking Time Splitters is so great. They are... Shadow is playing Time Splitters. Here, I'll just real quickly. Oh, interesting. I'll just type it out properly then. So Shadow, who was in here earlier, playing Time Splitters, which is one of my favorite games. So I just wanted to communicate that because I'm lurking and I fucking love that game. That's it. That's all I had to say. Where am I going? I have no fucking idea. Where am I trying to go? What the fuck? What the heck? Oh yeah, it's fucking... Gifted one to John Tay. This is Pixie. Pixie. What the fuck? Thank you. You're amazing. What the fuck? Favorite line from Time Splitters, Gingerbread Man's voice, bite my crunchy brown ass. That's funny. Hilarious. I love the fucking motorized cat. You drive around, it's like... Also, the human gun noise is cheap. That one's a fucking funny. Ow. There's way too much going on here. What's that about? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hype train too, that's right. Let me... What's the hype train? Oh, hype train's still going? Man, I'm... Well... Can you tell I'm out of it? Cause man am I out of it. Ow. Ow. New buttholes. You got this though? I know, but also fucking buttholes. fucking butt. Don't you dare threaten me with a good time. EP, it's 2 a.m. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, right? Fucking needle canals. Holy shit. But I'm in trouble now. Someone else will. Ooh, no. What? Oh, no. Gosh darn booty centers. I fucking love my community. Is it time to break the butt plug talk? Why is butt plug... Okay, whatever. I said fucking buttholes talking about one of the guys that was pissing me off. Was this the boss fight? This is totally the boss fight. I don't want to be in here yet. I don't know what came over me, ignore that. Chill fucking chill. Indeed. Come in. Ignore that gladly. Ow. Okay. One brings me there. One brings me there. What I need is to turn the thing and then go all the way around. Which I actually do think I know how to do. Whatever, I'm just gonna go this way. I need that chest. Passing by on my way to art school. Hi, Ichigo!
Hi Ichigo-senpai 42. Welcome to the stream.
It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, well I know how I did that. Now, if I fuck this up, it's gonna be really big pain. Busy, but doing good. Oh. This'll be fun. I'm about to take a bunch of laser blasts to the face. This is gonna be wonderful. Did I win? Fucking hell, I won. Let's go. Just change the time that I go to school just change the time that I go to school so very early in the morning. Wolf. I am the chief of the Fengshi Guild's Martial Division. Yuan. Apparently my cat likes to hear me sing. Every time I'm singing along with the song, he lays on my chest, buries his head deep, starts to kneading my chin. Cute. Super cute, actually. Okay, the big door down there I need. And then... there's a door down here. I'm just wondering where else I'm missing. This place is just a lot of crap all over the place. Kinda hard to wrap your head around everything all at once. Okay, I need to go all the way to the bottom. I guess just running across and going down and over is probably the best way. I don't need to mess with those wheels, so we're just gonna leave it. Okay, this the right way? No more. Ow. Huh. I didn't realize there'd be a boss there. I forgot. Fuck. Okay. Bit of a run back, but you will manage. There isn't. Punch him in his smug boss face. Tried. Sup? rough. Oh. Oh, for real? I gotta go before I become a murder scene? Deny the fact that I was here fast? Red's parents. Red wasn't here. Promise. I'd never cover him. I'd never cover. I need to go get ready. Have fun with game. Thank you. No, not my parents. Who else could it be? Ouch. How am I alive? No fucking clue. Should I be? Probably not. Which Corn song? Corn's Got the Life goes so good with this gameplay. Probably, I could see that. That was dumb. That was just bad me. Oh, water. Oh no. Alright, water. Red was never here. Did I do good? Yeah. Fun. Come on, Mr. Dude. Got him. Hey, Limo.
Hi Olamoluork. Welcome to the stream.
Nice, nice. Rhizomatic bomb can be handed over to Kalfu. Okay, so this item gives you access to one of the endings of the game. If I remember correctly, that's how this works. I don't remember what this is. It might just be a cutscene. Oh, hi, Mr. Foot. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Town. Ever since that idea emerged in my mind has been growing fainter. Watching the battle in the mini-screen because of ads? Yeah, sorry about that. Huh, I see the confusion in your heart, yet it has, confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share you with the time-worn fable? Congrats on— ooh, drippy grape. I love those ones. They're juicy. Yeah, super juicy. Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the land, putting people's lives in straits. Among them, a demonic dog sympathizing with the plight of the people decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Oh, Ichigo found one of my personal grapes. I just noticed that. And Wicked got an old grape. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail? You are well learned, my friend. The old snake caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger had forgotten the purpose and abused their power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces. So, the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does the old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white, it all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great town, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst the pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer's already in your heart. My time is up, I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions. Until next time among the great town, Pity, how I would have loved seeing Peng Lai once more. Hmm. Huh. I would like to share just the end, not just the end of the journey, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united the long era of whatever. Data corrupted. Once lost our way during the endless wars. We brought peace to our lands. Following the footsteps of obsession with power and technology would become the newest shackles. We'll be disbanding Fengshi Guild and sealing off the Fengshi technology. All Fengshi will be collectively go into hiding and return to nature. Seek the towels. Okay. Belongs to every living being, every piece. Okay. So that's why the bomb was hidden away. For Tao often acts through inaction. Lastly, no matter what future may bring, do not forget that we all are sojourners under a starry sky. Let us protect Peng Lai together. Okay. Is that it? It's the only one? Interesting. Let me in. Okay, a door. Try and sleep for a bit. I'll fall asleep 20 minutes before my alarm goes off. Yeah, that's the mode. Skills. We have 1, 2, and 1, 3. An Azure Sand after detonating 3 at the same time. Or after full block we get a charge temporarily. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna have to get the other 3 anyway, but it's the one I think I want first. I'm gonna rest quickly, which sadly will respawn everything, even though I didn't really need to do that. Okay, how... Okay, that's not gonna help me. My god, there's a door somewhere in here. One day, one of these will bring me where I'm trying to go. I'm sure.
Begin judging.
What the fuck? Where? Where haven't I fucking gone in a door? Yeah, not there. Hi, Water. I've heard there's a stray hamster here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice to see you, Water. How you doing?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
I've never heard of Red before in my life. I don't even know who that is. What? Who's Red? I don't know Red. Who? You know, if yeah. I'm sorry, can't help you. Never heard of Red before. How? Where the fuck am I trying to? Oh, you weren't following? Thanks for the follow. Ow. I just realized. You know, I've done the same thing before. Don't understand. That's annoying. What's the street below me? Oh, what if I go this way? Well, that's one of the two ways I was trying to find. Damn, did I kill someone crashing the throat? Was was the only... Nah, people like to lurk here. Everybody's having a busy night, you know? What if I just... Oh. Divine Hand. After an unbound counter to perform continuous counters? Is this just Cat Hollow Knight? Yeah, but more difficult and more... Sus isn't right the word. Weird. And more weird. Like Taoist Hollow Knight, I guess. Okay, time for boss. Be productive today. Actually work on projects in the game. I am unstoppable. Proceeds to procrastinate. Too real. That's too real. I take offense to that statement. Alright, this is one of the coolest bosses. Heard news about Artamis 2? There's two of them now? Yeah, listen, I didn't realize it was happening until after it happened. Well, that's not necessarily true. I didn't realize it was happening until it was, like, they were doing the flyby. And normally I'm on top of that shit. I guess they're just really bad at communicating this stuff is happening. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. So it is important you have to write it down. Is it so important that you have to write it down now? Every story needs an ending. Right? All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. I might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched here in these pillars. Soji is still a chronicler? What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstood. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look what it's become. Cut the chatter and give me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that's all. Like a lighthouse standing in a tall night sky, figures like yourself will always shine a certain splendor. Splendor not dimmed by mortality. I legit cannot be productive today, why? He turned into a twink. Cool. I get back home at 12, finish eating, leave at 3. Ooh. I believe in you. I'm even a shark. That's true. Due to perhaps some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Possible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of the apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Cat goddess? That's a dude. What word? Also, Red, you do realize that water's just hanging out in chat, right? Through every era, those I have cared about always leave me behind. Twink. Yeah. Oh, I understand that word now. Twink. Yeah. He turned into a twink. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. I've already been detained. I'm innocent in this? Mm-hmm. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack courage to end the curse myself. Does my mentor... Does Aeon know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tonho virus doesn't seem to affect you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. You've been called a twink? People shouldn't call you a twink. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I'll guarantee the grotto will not be harmed. Oh, you're going easy on me. I've been called a bitch when I'm clearly a cat. I get called a bitch all the time. Whoa! Whoa! Twinsies! You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I have been called many things, even Shork. And Goblin. Even grandiloquent. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? Redacted, censored, beep. Called up on my girlfriend, she said it was a good thing. It's not a bad thing, it's just more of an adult term more than anything. It's not specifically an adult term, but it's typically thought of that way, if that makes sense. So yeah.
Bancha, se.
It is a body shape. Yes. Yes. It is a body shape. But... so sorry, but you will die by my hand today. So I didn't do my research, my bad. You're not wrong. It is a body shape. But... it's usually only meant as an insult when said by dude bros. Yes, but it also can be... I don't really know how to explain it good. It also has, like, a kinda sexual connotation, but also it doesn't have to. Goblin, do you know what I'm trying to say? Do you have a better way of saying it? Sorry, but, you will die by my hand today. Standing before you is the deputy captain of Face Guild Elite Guard. May the clouds part and allow the truth, light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me. A sparring match, okay. This is actually one of the coolest fights, by the way. So, I hit one of his things, and it gives whatever that thing is. In this case... That's not how this works. I thought it meant skinny. It's largely used for specific body type for effeminate men that other men are attracted to, so maybe it has inherent sexual connotation. Yeah. Skinny and overall effeminate. Yeah. But, like Goblin said, it does have some inherent sexual connection because it does often talk about men who are into the effeminate man. But that doesn't mean that women aren't interested, and it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be necessarily sexual, but it often is. That makes sense. Why isn't there a term that isn't sexual? Because everyone will always find a way to make it sexual. That's just how it is. Frankly, it's a know your audience kind of situation. Yeah. Dude literally gives me health for the whole fight, like... Thanks for the free health. I missed. Alright, phase 2. Who gave the cat a gun? The healing is just the thread. And then there's Yuri Yaoi, which got unsexualized. Yeah, that one's actually kind of neat. Ow. Damn it. Can you give me some health, please? Thanks. That's not health. Absolute cat being chill. I think my girlfriend was thinking of the same definition Water was thinking of. Heck. I mean, you wave anything in front of a puritanical culture and they will sexualize and shame the hell out of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit. I was too... cause my sister started the whole meme calling Freedom on. There's certain moth lady that comes... I think he means from this game. We can't have anything nice. This boss isn't that bad. It really isn't. I got halfway through the second phase without trying. I missed. British, no Americans here. Abby's American? No. Time zones differ then because, should be the same meridian. No, I'm Canada. You can have the same time zone and be in different countries. Abby only has access to one kind of Captain Crunch. Oh my god. Shit, I missed. Maybe it's time to end this. Shit. Help, please. Wow. That was terrible. Shit. Has it ever happened to you? Well, I missed a bunch. Are Italians involved? I cook pizza. Heck yeah. I don't understand the gimmick of this fight. When it shows evil space balls, you have to hit one, a specific attack activates? Yes. Has it ever happened to you, stick fighting Melancholic Cat God? When you need a new special deluxe method of punching him in the face? Only spells damage then? No. So this game focuses heavily on parry. So your parry actually ends up doing more damage in the long run than your regular attacks, which is why you see me firing off a bunch of parries, and also why I spend a lot of extra time, yes, like the platypus, That's why I spend a lot of time focusing specifically on getting lots and lots of parries, is because that's what makes this fight out easier. And I'm aiming for this same one every time, the one that looks like a jug, because that one means that he's not going to do an attack and he'll give me a little bit of health. I also want to spend a lot of time in the air because my regular parry is directional, but this one is not. The one that's in the air, you can parry from either direction. The one that's on the ground, you can't. What? If Abby wins, I sleep. It's okay. I'll win it next time. By the way, Abby, the game has been waiting for 6 years. Roblox plays this spiel. I was delayed yet again. Oh no. Maybe you didn't tell him hard enough? It's true, rest is important. I'm currently held at cat point. Damn. I guess I'll never sleep. It's okay. We'll beat this guy very soon. He's actually a pretty easy fight, like I keep claiming before I lose. Nope. I guess if I don't pick any of them, because that one... Shit. I don't like this one. That's the bad one. No. Lore-wise, his gimmick is super cool, too. No. His whole deal is that he reads the fates, and we're actually then have a half-assed game. That's true. That's true. Regardless what the fates end up saying. Shit. Regardless what the fates end up saying, like his little ball thing, he'll end up doing it, right? Because he wants his predictions to be true, even if they're not good for him. Because again, who cares more about it being correct than about him getting his way? Like he said at the beginning of the fight, he really doesn't care. He could care less how anything goes. Whether he wins, whether he loses. Any of that. He is complete indifference. Shit. I just got raided out. Lee. Whole game, at least, is gonna be weekly, monthly DLC. That's pretty cool. And so what we're doing is we're actually manipulating what he's gonna see in his little crystal ball thing. Hi, Shadow! I was lurking. I fucking love that game. Oh, it's so good.
Hello, Shadow Dragon X.
I had forgotten how good the comedy is until I was watching you play it. Oh, I didn't see which one is the right one. Do some chores. Okay, have a good time with the chores. I hope they go well. Help, please. That's not help. Damn it. The arrow cancels attacks if you haven't noticed, which makes it super good. bitch just opened Dark Fountain with their feet? Yes. Yes, 100% that's what just happened. Why does he look hotter covered in blood? Never mind, that's an inside thought. That's an inside thought. Oh, how nostalgic your moves feel exactly like this. It appears your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? Hehehe, a good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Shinshan burst, force, and dry out. Loki, kinda looks in pain. All we did was shoot him. Right? I hit him with Soul Blast more than anything. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell and Fang shine. I was there when Donghon bell rang for the first time. Walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the town. Like a shooting star, the seers of the mark between heaven and earth. Jin's hair. Strand of hair taken from G. Specific purpose unclear. Corpse never showed any signs of decay. The Twanho flowers are also absent. Cause he's so old, if we use his hair plus the serum, we should be able to, like, he's so fucking old. We can make a way to purify the bullshit. Alright, let's get the seal first. And then there's Chunk. He's dead. This segment reminds me of the genie-based story concept I have in my head. That's pretty cool. This dude's like as old as time. Like, he's so old. Guardian life, master of time, we worship you. Chitong, born warrior shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Finally, we've transcended destiny with our own hands. We're no longer mortal. He's an interesting dude. All of it has now attained wholeness within the town. Remember, those are memories. He's cool. To be able to remember your own death before it happens is an interesting idea. Not gonna lie. Signifies insight. Yeah, that makes sense. English.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
What is a 1,000? I go, okay, you take care. So, G made them, or G help with... I don't understand the lore there. And you too? Not yet. Soon. What time is it? 3? Yeah, soon. I think the plan is gonna be to collect all the shit I'm missing in this area, and then probably call it, because I don't think I have enough time to do the next area, which is this one. But that also means that when we start next time, we're gonna be doing the final bits of the game. Because we are nearing the end. Anyway, back to the pavilion. We're almost at the point of no return as well. So, that's one of the times in the game where I need to make sure I have everything. And then probably copy the save file over just in case. Go to bed, both of you. Hi, Kune!
Kurmansu, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
I have chip for you. We will be soon, Kune. I was just saying how I'm gonna do some backtrack collecting, and then we're gonna do that. I hope you're having a good morning before work. Nickel in the second, forget it, you're not cut out for this. Okay, so that means you should be able to find your friend now? Saturday, no work. Let me rest in peace. No, work. Why is my... Oh, no, work. Rar. I'm kidding. Why is it all pretty and snowy? Why does everybody have something to tell me? I think that's more concerning than anything else. Also money. Yes, lots. Okay. You. Purchase. To be frank, I know one or two things about the face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me to look? Back from the grotto, the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a white forehead, long, thin, narrow nose, calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you. Collection of one-of-a-kind treasure. Listen. What do we got? Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. $8K, that's probably enough to buy him out. Nice. What do you have to say? Oh yeah, that's right, I have a bomb for you. They really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forged the G Kingdom to surrender. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xia. Okay. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So, is it of any use? Need to change from Abby the Duck to Abby the Owl? Not incorrect. The rumors were even remotely credible. This bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion.
Sir.
Gotchi seal. Living antique. So you actually met she?
Oh.
Of course I have. Here had my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the grotto scriptures, saying that he wanted to show me a secret no one ever before seen. It's the idea of a joke. Everyone knows the grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find that I found. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? I must be crawling with countless vengeful Feng-Shi souls. I did find it. Thank you. Chuan, I have clay. Make me a pot. I need to smash it. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like a really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does Peach Blossom Village also have the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the villagers are nothing to sniff at. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire... Okay. I have enough cups. Just do your best. Don't think about eating any of the clay. Rest. My body was like, get up, time for work. Fair enough. What time is it for you? It's like, what, 9:30? To be honest, my body is like, it's past 8 o'clock, time to wake up. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite yin. However, I knew this was coming with your request. How shameful of me to... Please, allow me to explain. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed it was a weapon that accomplished great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
The dagger was intact. What are you trying to do with it? Why, I saved my brother, of course. All in all, now I need a tool sharper than a dagger. A weapon held by the Celestial Forger located in the warehouse might be able to do the job. I know too well how difficult the task is, but, you know, you gotta do it. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon called the Firestorm Ring. Do I not already have the ring? And skis, sure, let's call it that. This texture, sharp, feather-light blade emitting... Okay. Weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's... What?
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you gonna do? How else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting genuine weapons to arm myself in battles against time. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more... could be... Bleh. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate my brother cannot be defined by signs of life or death. Because you don't want him to be under the control of others? He who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? Helping wicked, Lamel. Now why would you do that? Yeah, it's 3:30 here. Like I said, we're gonna do some backtracking and then start wrapping up. It's a pity that for centuries both of us grazed the same direction yet never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't mean anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xing-chan will be to deal with, and besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left to others to resolve. All my preparations are complete, I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for assisting you in housing me. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Okay. We are now ready for the post-game there. Xinqiang, like Chinese deity, with the face in his belly. This game is wild. Yeah, there is a lot of Taoist, influence in this game. This, game has a lot of... honestly, a lot of very, varying spiritual, what's the word? Influence. Probably part of the reason why it's so weird, to be honest. Because I lack common sense in something. Collect every jade. I have every jade? $4,000, that's not 4,000. I'm gonna force myself to sleep tonight. Good night, Jonte. Take care of yourself. Think you'll find common sense as anything but common? Yeah. I heard the news from Anyang, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Xinjiang might say he doesn't care, but given his deposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anyang is just like you. Saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Sure you do. What? What's troubling you? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent, but... You know, I'm not even gonna try. But they keep begging, so I end up helping. Some old geezer brought me newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, then what's to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she can get. She knew about everything, and suspected that there was something going on with our village. No one believed her. They thought she'd gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used Guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is this why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The Guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You'll have to be sure it's what you want. I have poison for you. Here, eat frog. Forg. Forg for you. How is it? This toad is extremely rare, rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records what it actually tastes like. Hell. What? How does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad? It's bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What, really? It's the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. No, maybe the best damn meat I've ever had. What's wrong, Shingo? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Lamel? That boy Xuan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned that from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really, we also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
No.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faces used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to believe that. You seem gullible. I used to wonder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Fork like shork. Good. Okay, Abacus has something for me. Gimme. This is GTR. Analyze it, these might be the cells we've been looking for. But gee, is there really such a long-lived Solarian? Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you predicted, those cells in the regenerating gene sequence from a 99.97 match. Based on the data, I've successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are already available. But the work required to make it is, complex. It should only be attempted by an expert craftsmanship. Craftsman. Are you saying this in front of me on purpose? The style here kind of reminds me of Azra's Wrath, combining Hindu myth with sci-fi elements. Solid game. Hell yeah. So, this game really does a great, outstanding job of conveying a harmony of faith in science. And I love that. Like, I genuinely love that. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It won't break on me, right? But do not doubt the skills of Ying Craftsman. I helped too. More like I helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. But, let's not get too sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay. I can finally deal with living corpses in the Empyrean district. Also help with the living corpses. What? You will stay right here. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. He really is. What do I still need? Oof, that's a lot of money for upgrades. Okay. No friend? Come on, can't you just sell the kid? Man, I wish. This is a pottery wheel. Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's secret! Oh no, you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your masterpiece takes, it'll be sure to be gentle with the wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. No I didn't. Is he done? What have you done? Break the clay pot made by Xuan Xuan. Listen. Listen, we're getting achievements. This is the asshole run. This run we break everything and feel relentless. Where the fuck did the child go? Child, where are you? Child? Oh, there he is. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could very well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing, let's start. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything I know. Go is a fun game. It does seem like Go. Because to me, it looks like they're only ever adding pieces. And the way they describe it does remind me a little bit of the way people talk about Go. I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. Starting to envy those who stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If you never met me, you'd be dead. I saved you at the beginning of the game, or did you forget? Weren't for me, you would be living a much better... No, you'd be dead. But I wouldn't want that. Well, I'd be surprised. I'd be super bored without you. Wow, I can't read today. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. I'll make something meaningful anyway. I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass until the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over the stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going until morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when we're playing Kian-kun. Wow. Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you. Not playing to win, huh? I really have a lot to learn. Child, I have one last lesson to teach you. When you're losing, you go, throws the board, and runs away. Do you believe in any gods, Ian? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in the gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true, but not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if the oracle's divination was accurate now. Child? Okay, looks like there's no more stuff to do in here. We've exhausted all the dialogue. Okay, we need to go back to this district and clear shit out. We're gonna start here. Since actually doing it in reverse would probably be easiest. I feel like I came in pretty far in, having a bit of trouble narrowing down his character. He's not a good guy. He does the wrong things for the... He does the wrong things for the right reasons and the right things for the wrong reasons. Hey, you. Try and hit me, please. I think that's everything in this area. So he's like... At the beginning of the game, it shows you who was betrayed by his teacher. So already off the start, betrayed by our friends, right? Who was the cutie in the lab with him when it exploded? This lab? What, you mean in here? The club? What are we talking about? Who was the cutie in that lab with him when it exploded? That was his sister. When he was making the butterfly thing? The person who was helping him make this? Okay, that sounds right. Yeah. Hi. I remember being sad because she was crying over him. Yeah. Wait till you learn the rest of the story there. 'Cause, it doesn't get better. Well, that's right. I have to finish them off like that. Jesus Christ, be dead, mister. Okay. That was a very sad scene. It really made you feel for her. Ow. Passenger token. Ow. Okay, one more item left yet. I didn't see you there. Excuse you? Is she dead? I mean, so... Let me give you a play-by-play of what we know for sure so far. So far, we know that Yi, along with all of the people who are now infected and have been for hundreds of years, boarded this ship. An ark, if you will. To escape their dying planet that was suffering from this disease that we're fighting right, like this thing right here. And some people stayed behind, the ones who believed in faith, and some left on the ark. His sister stayed behind. That's what we know already. But we keep getting all these messages from his sister. I see. Have you seen Interstellar? Elevator access. I haven't know is it good? Yes. Great movie. One of the things that it does like to deal heavily with is time dilation. And, if you think about it, an arc okay. If you think about it, time is a funny concept. If you're very, very far away, you know, stuff takes a while to reach you. You know? So, yeah, there's a realization that you eventually make about what's going on with his sister. And if you don't make that realization, eventually the game flat out tells you. But I've given you, enough information that you should be able to put together, yeah, she did. And she has been for a very, very, very long time. Time is a harsh mistress. Yeah, indeed. Holy shit, just be dead, please. Fuck. I need to go up there. Ow. Why you gotta make me sad, video game? Yeah, when they do, like, the actual, like, full-on reveal of that, it's, fucking sad. But they do really lean heavily into, like, oh, pay attention. Who knows what's happening? Ow. Stupid chest? Finally, we turn on the lights. Holy shit. I wonder if that chest is back. I have doubts. I might have to respawn stuff and come back. Yeah, shit. Alright. The chest that I missed is up top. I forget how this goes. Boom, boom. So it's like 25412. She can assume that they go this way. 2 5 4 1 I knew that because of that's not the right one. But. It's in the tapestry. I'll show you in a second. Oh, this is cool. So, this is all the supporters. Oh, look! Pixel! Oh yeah, Abby! I forgot Abby's line. To my beloved, I am with you forever, even now. But if you do this, it'll, like, randomize them. Yeah, cool. The first time that I played through this, we spent some time reading a bunch of them, because, obviously. Alright, here. So, the lines on here, if you read them from, like, bottom top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, I agree. It is nice when they do that sort of thing. I actually have skill points to spend on this one. And I need to rest, which is gonna return all the enemies, but it also is gonna return that chest that I missed. And I'm missing a couple chests. You only know one. And then we're gonna have to look for another one that's covered by that pink crap. I'm just gonna climb to the top. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Maybe I don't have a choice, because the elevator is how it is. Nice, the last poison. Okay, one more thing needed to be found. Probably on top of there. Do I know my shit or do I know my shit? Okay, that's this area done? Nice. Alright, 3, 5... Cool. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're missing one thing. Right there. I was gonna say, you know your shit, but, you only gave 2 options. Exactly. Exactly. Ow. So you're pretty close to the end of the game now? Yeah, the next one that we do will be the end of the game. 100%. We're gonna pavilion warp to get to that area instead of trying to, like, run there or whatever. Infinitely faster. I probably have a bunch of money now. How much money do I have? Not enough, that's for sure. Anything new? Not- oh, yeah, new here. Alright, this is the last bit of poison, and then we've done all of his quests. What the hell is this? It's, even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets? I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing that they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised and slaughtered, absolute nonsense. It's so salty and tough. Shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Give me your piss alcohol. I want my health bar full. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Chuan Chuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of them. Take him back to your people for me. Haha, my people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, you miss that kind of chance. It doesn't come back. It's not for you to say to me. So true. Womp womp. Oh, he left. Have you seen Anyang? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. He even told me to stay and I'll follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just wanted to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Something actually happened. Calm down, I'll go find him. And yeah, we're kind of rolling through the ends of some of the quest lines. A lot of the stuff that we neglected last time. How much money do we have? Enough. I need to go to the village. Oh, wow. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave. They got the shaman. Careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep... Don't. You've already got... I'll handle it. Shit. That was a scene from Indiana Jones when he shot the sword wielder guy. Swordsman showed up and you obliterated them with your bow? Yeah. I do that. Holy shit. Ow. Be dead, Mr. Robot, please. Fucking hate those guys. Fuck. Heal, please? The bow is pretty crazy good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't use it as much as I should, but damn is it a good weapon. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Cough, cough. Oh, Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can feed house you with... We won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand this is the real world? We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. Might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can even imagine things that you couldn't be capable of. Shush, quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
I know. I know? I know? Is that it? I don't know. I've been saying his name all weird anyway. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up courage to be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But... damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Huh. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught you, you picked up. Don't get sappy on me. Go ahead, Ainung. Ainung. Hey, Gorn, sir. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see.
Hello, Gorn, sir.
What?
Welcome to the stream.
With you in charge, I'm sure. We'll... Boom, she did. Hi, Gorn. I know. What should we do next? Where do we go? Recently traveled many places and I never knew the world was so vast. Just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where we'll go either, but I'll lead the way. Uh-huh. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, Drinky buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? Well, you're gonna have to interact with a lot more people than you're used to. Holy shit, I can't read. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you for everything. If you haven't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. Goes both ways. Before I met you, Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with Aitman. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. People will find a way to endure holy hell. Good luck. Passing on the torch. Nice. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? The thing amulet? Where did you get this from, Xuan? Kid made me hanging around my neck when I left camp. He was worried I might get hurt. Some kind of protective talisman? Something to that effect. Telling you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No. Managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was that thing carved from? Let me tell you, because there must be something enchanted about that tree. Can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. Protected Xuan and me, now it's only time I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. The amulet, Xianyang, return to Yi, can be handed over to Xuan. So I have to give that to Xuan? Okay. Oh nice, I got another skill. This one. I also want to make sure keep recipe. Sometimes it automatically changes it, but I think that's only when you unlock the new ones, and not when you unlock their upgrades, which is odd. To me, it's odd. Join. Why is this amulet back with you? I thought I told Ainung to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Ainung trying to leave in a hurry and I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I just Didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Thing. This could just be a series of coincidences. How could you tell the difference? Wait, there's a rock inside the wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What? Let me see. That's not a rock. The Jin medallion. Whoa, we found hidden treasure inside it? See, something good happened again. That's a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. And inside the fishing ant can be cycled at the 3D printer for Jin. Like 4:30 your time? Yeah. It's okay, we're wrapping up soon. Hope you don't have to get up early? I don't. I'm waiting for Xuan Xuan to give me his coin. I thought that happened sooner in the story. Why can't I change the pavilion's landscape? Quite a few similarities between Xuan Xuan and him. Results of the personality analysis are quite similar. Your humble servant can express an opinion. Having Xuan Xuan wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. Really? Okay. And? Okay. We're missing stuff in only this area. This is the only other spot. Other than this room, which is like the last map area. I mean, other than the way up the tree. It's the only other map area that exists. So we need to find the last piece of treasure here, and it's smack dab in the middle, like right here. Over and down, okay. Why did that shatter? When did that shatter? Ow. Cool. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. How we don't have Schwan's coin yet, I'm concerned. Give me a coin. Sadly, I will have to do a bit of money grinding before the end of the game. Let me double check I didn't miss anything. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cool. This is like the last area we can actually like explore and find new things and succeed. As for the achievements, the only ones that are left are recycle Schwan's coin, defeat the final boss, finish standard mode, master the skill tree, which we only need 3 more skill points and we'll do. Return ending 1, ending 2. Yeah, ending 1, ending 2. Find Shinhai 9000's friend. Max out your bow. Help the merchant friend and find all of the collectibles. Very really, we could probably get all of that stuff done next time. Beating the final boss twice, though, will be a bit of a pain. I can imagine, especially because, phase... So, the way that the boss works, the way the 2 endings work, one ending, you have to beat phase 1 and phase 2. The other ending, you have to beat phase 1, 2, and 3. And, phase 3 is something. Phase 3 literally looks like a Dragon Ball Z fight. I'm not even joking. Like, it is... The final boss of this game is like a fucking Dragon Ball Z fight. There's a whole extra phase for an alternate ending. Yeah, they added a 3rd phase to the boss for the alternate ending. Also, kudos for the DVZ reference. Oh, it goes fucking ham. Like, it goes fucking ham. You'll see what I mean when we play it next. But it just goes. And she goes. My teacher fucking kicks ass. It's not an easy fight. It is not an easy fight. It's not a fight I want really to do. It's the reason why we never finish this game, because it's a fucking hard fight. But it does unlock the ability to refight the bosses and harder versions of them, so that's really cool. I wish. I noticed that, if my brother can beat Cuphead, you can do it. Bruh, I beat Cuphead. I beat more than one of the bosses in Cuphead on my first try. Cuphead was a good game. You know the bee boss? The one that gives everybody a lot of trouble? Yeah, that's one of the ones that I beat on my first try. It was a good time. What was the other one that I did? It was one of the early game bosses, and I think one of the DLC bosses. It was a good time. It was a very short playthrough. I think we only did like 2 days. The only bosses we struggled with were the devil and one of the earlier ones. Devil was fun. I enjoyed the devil. I thought that one would take me a lot longer than it did. Okay. Alright, Sean, is there anything else you have? Great game, remind me how much I love old cartoon aesthetic. Old cartoon aesthetic is awesome. Yeah, it looks like Schwan's just gonna sit here and still making pots. Every time I break one. Actually, let me... Wait. There's a chance that he keeps making them because I keep breaking them. Schwan? Schwan? Schwan. I was right. He does keep making them because I keep breaking them. Thought about trying to implement Granny's Hotel if I ever get my streaming set up. That sounds cool. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me. It's Palinette these? Who taught you how to make these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you'd like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. Neat. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-mana, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied, but he broke it. Listen. Listen, I had to.
Sir?
Lee, why would you do such a thing? It was an accident. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on the vase? The story about how me and Uncle Chubby and Yi living together here.
Oh?
Is that so? Video games have conditioned me to break things, I'm sorry, yeah. I see a vase, and, listen, I played way too many Legend of Zelda games. I see tears welling up in your eyes. If you really want to cry, you should just let it out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job? No, this is just the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. I love that he just has Bubba Tea just sitting on his fucking chest all the time. Schwan, give me coin. No coin? No coin. But I need to go do stupid, laundry stupid adult tasks. Yeah, we're gonna end in a second. I just wanted to make sure that we don't have any more cutscene stuff here. Which apparently we did, but, it looks like I've exhausted it all. Considering Schwan's back to doing his regular tasks of, like, just mucking around and doing whatever. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's playing. I wonder if we can play Go. Sounds like you haven't gone to the point you thought you were at. I am at the point that I thought I was at. I'm just waiting for Schwan to give me a coin. So I can throw it in the garbage. I'm not even joking. There's an achievement for tossing his coin that he gives you, but for some reason he won't give it to me. Feeling okay? It's dangerous to go out there, so stay safe. Is it a random event? No. That's the thing, it's not a random event. It might be once you've given Xuan all of his things you can give him, then he gives you a coin. It could be that it's a response to a specific thing we have to give him that I haven't gotten yet, that's in the final area. I'm not sure. And no, I haven't missed anything. Remember, when we... So, if you look down in this corner, right? This tells me all of the collectibles in every area. So, there's 3 treasures, 1 scannable. 4 treasures, 1 scannable. This is... the map data guy? Yeah. Or something, right? And I checked through all of these a minute ago. They're all full. Like, I've gotten all of the things in all of the places. The only place that we don't have the map for yet... The only place that we don't have the map for is this purple area, which is my teacher's zone. And, it's the final area of the game. Most of it we can explore, like, we could explore all of it now if we wanted. Except as long as we don't go down, when we're done in this area, it'll let you go down, and then you reach a point of no return and the game doesn't let you go back to... It doesn't let you go back. You have to plow through until the game is done. Somewhere before the point of no return, Xuan will give me a coin, and I think it has to do with exploring this area further. Because in my first playthrough, I got the coin relatively early, but I also explored this area relatively early. Before I had the ability to, like, break everything and stuff. So there's a good chance that there's an item in this area that I just don't have yet, and I need to get it. Or something. Right? Like, and then I just have to give something to Xuan or something. I also need the map chip from this area to give this guy, and then hopefully I can go find his friend for him. I have a couple other tasks that I have to do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Excuse me. But like, there's enough content for another day of this in multiple hours. So you get to beat the final boss twice. Me learning the 3rd phase. We have to do all of the lead up to it. We have to do her area. And, there's a couple quest lines that finish in the final act, so we have to also do those. But we're pretty rolling. Hit her with the old Kamehameha. She literally has a Kamehameha attack. You don't even know. You're not ready for how much the final fight is literally just a Dragon Ball Z fight between Yi and his master. It's actually fucking cool. Like, it is the coolest shit to watch. I love it. Honestly, it's fucking wonderful. I can't wait to be back at the end of the game, not gonna lie. Sincerely, I can't wait. I think I'm gonna try and remember to do the thing. Let me write down to remember to do the thing. Hi, Egg Tarts. We're actually just wrapping up. Nice to see you.
Hello Egg Tarts OFC. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Thing. Nine souls. I think it'd be a really cool way to... Okay, bye. It's nice to see you. But yeah, we are wrapping up. Man, it's fucking late. We got it. We did good. We got a lot of stuff done that I'm actually, like, really thankful we managed to get done. got a buttload of achievements today. That made me really happy. And... next time we play this game will likely be the last time. But I'm gonna try and milk it for all it's worth. Get every last little thing that we can done. And, yeah. I'm excited for that. I don't know what the schedule's gonna look like for the next little bit. Yeah. We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna try and keep it as close to the regular schedule. Monday, Wednesday mornings, Thursday, Friday evenings. With, you know, some play it by ear on the weekend. But I don't actually know. Yeah, just keep us updated. Yeah, I try to do that in the Discord, but I honestly forget to do the live announcements so often. It's a little embarrassing, let's be honest. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, y'all are amazing. I need some sleep. Turned a bad day into some good progress, so I'm happy. Yeah. Who are we rating? Who the heck are we rating? That side was so heavy, I lost half a health bar. Listen. You know what? I think I know who we're gonna read. Alright. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna send you guys over to Meta Knight. They're pretty awesome. And they're, hanging out, playing some Factorial. Factorial's cool. It was between, Factorial and Date Everything, and I don't know, Date Everything seems a little bit too different from this game. That and, you know, cozy. So I'm gonna send you guys that way. And I don't think I've actually ever raided Meta, now that I think about it. And they're pretty cool. So, yeah. I'm gonna send you guys that way. Raid message will be there in a minute. Y'all are awesome. I'll see you guys... maybe Sunday night? No. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'm gonna play the weekend by ear. Keep an eye out on the Discord for any of that. It's just so that, you know, people can, if they need it. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I usually try and let people know when stuff is happening and when stuff that's supposed to happen isn't. So yeah. Y'all are awesome. Keep being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. You guys really made a bad day into a good one, so... well, not a bad day into a good one. A bad day into a no longer so freaking terrible one. And, yeah. You're awesome. Mwah mwah. Lots of love. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys in the next one. You're awesome. Bye.